morning, afternoon, evening. It's me, your favorite elf and guildmaster, Millie! Hi, Smurl. Hi, Shotzi. Hi, Aki. Hi, Kyra. Hi, Garoom. Oh my gosh. We're up and going. There's so many people today. Hi. Hi. I hope you had a nice day yesterday. So, the plan today, hi Seeker. So the plan today was to play a game that was not Demon Souls. But there has been a problem. I walked a lot yesterday, but had some fun. That's good. So, the plan was thanks to Shadesy's generous donation. The goal was to play Rhythm Heaven today. Saw a shark-shaped dog floater. Oh my god! Princess! Do you want a shark-shaped dog floater? She says she's not interested. So the goal was to play Rhythm Heaven today. Because Shitzy was as kind as to donate the money that I needed to buy the game. But as it turns out, they made 2 little copies. Turns out like Nintendo decided to make a small quantity of games. So I couldn't get it. And as you all know, I prefer physical over digital. But the good thing is sadness indeed. So no game. Yeah. But the good thing is that I made some reservations on games. Because since I went to the store, I said, well, let's make some reservations of games that I want. So, during this week, I will probably be calling the store to see if they have the game. Because they said I will restock it whenever Nintendo wants. So, I will probably get it. I don't know when they will restock it. But I will try my best. Well, it's not like... It's not like that trying my best would help in this situation. But I will try to get it as soon as possible. I will be insisting every single day until they have it and I can go get it. But the reservations that I did are also games. What game again? It was Rhythm Heaven or Rhythm Paradise Groove. Yeah. It's a rhythm game. I like rhythm games. I'm a big rhythm game fan. But I did 2 reservations. And the 2 reservations are 2 games that I'm going to play. At least one of them on stream. The first reservation that I did was the physical edition of Xenoblade Chronicles. Definitive edition, Switch 2 version. Because I've been wanting to play Xenoblade Chronicles for the longest time. The first one, and I've been wanting to play it for the longest time. And now that I can get it, because the Switch 1 version was out of stock super quick, well, I made a reservation on it. And the other one, that I think the other one is well, super important, is Muramasa Revenant Blades by Vanillaware. Thank you for the headpats. I will pat the princess, but the prince is not around today. At least I don't think he's around today. No, he's not around today. So I will be playing. I will be getting Muramasa Revenant Blades because, as you may know, I don't know if you know it or not, there's a lot of new people around, but Vanillaware and George Kamitani are my favorite video game producers of all time. Like, George Kamitani is my favorite video game director, and the way he weaves games and stuff, games and his art. I had Muramasa when it was a Wii game. Never got to finish it, sadly. Yeah, me too! Thank you for the headbat! So yeah. And I think that would be it. There's not much more information that I can give. So I think, but Vanillaware has amazing art styles. It's so good. Yeah, they do. They're goated. They're the best in the industry. I feel like they're very underrated, Vanillaware. Okay. So I think it's time for us to hit the game, right? As you can see, we'll not continue with the Tower of Latria according to the title. A bot! And quite soon! Sorry, bot, but you're going out. Bye-bye, bot! I bought Sphere on a whim and fell in love. Yeah! Yeah! Same thing happened to me. I think Sphere is in my top 5 favorite video games of all time. That's just how good it is. And I play a lot. I think my top 3 would be... Let me think. But while we're thinking, let's hit the game. Ta-da-da! Okay. Please wait. I will wait. For as long as you need, video game. Millie's so aware of chat I didn't have time to block it. Money! 186! Thank you, thank you! Did you hear the money thing? Or was it just me? Money sound is back? Good, I managed to fix it! I managed to fix it! I managed to fix it, everyone! Be a shack. Be a shack infinite. It's a biological shack made of wood and fungi. I'm on my phone, so autocorrect hates me. Yeah, buy a shack. Biological shack. Yeah, it's a cool name. I want... When did someone find out the magic number? I think I fell asleep during the last part of stream. No one find the... Okay. Let me explain. No one found the magic number. It was, that for some reason... for some reason, the audio was bugged. Like, it was really badly bugged. When I say really badly bugged, means that you couldn't hear it, even if the notifications were coming off, and I could hear it, you couldn't hear it for some reason. So yesterday I spent like the whole afternoon trying to see if it worked or not. And because I couldn't find a way that it actually worked, I decided to try to reset everything. So there are no magic numbers. Right now there are no magic numbers. If you donate even like 1 bit, the money thing will happen. But that's what happened. I worked hard to fix it. I apologize for the donations, expecting a money that didn't come through because I didn't realize it was bugged. Let me see. Why did they not sound? Damn it! It's supposed to say money even with 1 donation, because I configured it so. Why is everything so bugged? I'm sorry. Can't believe a streamer online. I'm sorry. That's what was supposed to work. That's what was supposed to happen. I'm sorry. I don't control stuff. I'm the worst streamer in the universe. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the mean Nathan. No, the 1 doesn't work. Damn it. I configured it so like from 0. Like, there's an option on Steam Elements that is the way I use the thing. Good night, Chatsy. I hope you have some nice sleep. Take your meds. I have the configuration in Stream Elements that like from like every donation will get a money thing. Or at least it was supposed to happen. I will check it out. Maybe I didn't save after I did the change. Oh no. Everything but a 1, apparently. Well, we don't know if the 2s are also, like, not counted. I can check it out, like, real quick. I can handle another lie tonight. No! What is going on? Why don't they appear? The notifications are supposed to appear. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I will throw myself off this cliff so you can forgive me. My feelings are devastated. Don't worry, mine too. It was supposed to be fixed. Alright, let's make a small pause and try to fix this stuff. Because I am so tired of things not working as they should. They should work. Why don't they work? Wait. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. This thing. Settings. It's cheer. Yeah. Oh god damn it. Okay, now it should happen. It didn't save the thing that I wanted. That was like money. Now it's back. It's back. Hooray! Did you hear it? You heard it, right? Hi, Broken Tooth! Hi, hi! How's it going? For some reason, when someone writes "How's it going," I just can't help but think of was it Isabella from Phineas and Ferb? The what you doing? Oh damn it! Well, I wanted some herbs, so let's just proceed. That's actually exactly how I said it in my head when I typed that. What you doing? I was about to say something, but I felt bad, so I kept it in my head. I will not keep it in my head. Okay. I was about to say... I was about to say... We're not in the same wavelength. We're just old. We're just grannies. I'm gonna cry if I've ever seen a highlight. No thanks. No! Don't cry about receding hairline. Just style it so it looks good. You know who's very hot and has a receding hairline? Tom Hiddleston. Be like Tom Hiddleston. Damn, Tom Hiddleston actually has like quite a bit of like a receding hairline. He has a really nice smile though, so that compensates for a bit. He does! He really does! I never stopped to think about it, but he really does have a pretty smile. My god of lies can't be this cute. Tom Hiddleston has enough pizza to pull off any hair or clothes he wants to. Yeah, like, he's very nice to look at, fella. No, Reese. Reese, not pizza. Okay. I was about to say.
Clear out Lord's path. Just over there is now a feeding ground for dragons.
I was about to say enough pizza. What is pizza? I guess that's something that like people think about. How much pizza does someone is? You don't measure a man's riches by money. You measure it by how many pizzas can he buy. We don't measure rich by billionaires or millionaires. We measure by how many pizzas can he eat in a day. I have become happier just thinking that. They're not millionaires or billionaires. There's only pizzanaires. Oh, I broke it. Look, I heard there are mimics in this game, so now I'm very pizza. Of course, Pizza Hut rich. So if you have like a lot of vouchers for Pizza Hut or Domino's Pizza or both, that makes you like a super rich person. Why do I feel like there's scorched bodies? A dragon is coming through, right? They're like torched bodies. Yep. Guessed it. Now we have a more American sounding game show. Who wants to be a pizzalionaire? There were scorched bodies and there was a dragon roaming around before, so I was just scared. Like it had the same like disposition. Okay, the scorched begins over here. Oh, but it still hits me like right before. Okay, so I have time to run, I think. Look, I watched too many fantasy movies to not know there's going to be a dragon on the bridge. Now one thing that I'm wondering is that's a red dragon, right? If that is the red dragon and now he's like back here, I wonder if I can go to the place where they were, like the blue and red dragons. Is there going to be... Is the nest now empty? It's a good question. Who wants to be a pizzalionaire? Now, for a voucher to have 50 pizzas, which is the ingredients for the true Napolitana pizza. Napolitana pizza, as in the one that is like dope. Is it dope? Like it's like from Naples and like it's like protected by the Italian law or something. You know? What are the ingredients of the original and true Napolitana pizza? for a voucher for $50 on Domino's. Crust marinara, mozzarella, and basil lettuce. Is it really? I don't know. All I know is that it's like a dog. Like it's like it's protected by law for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because like it's a very important dish. But money! Oh no! They're going to start making donations because they eat themselves. Some places drip some olive oil over the top after cooking, but it's not a core ingredient. I wish Float was here. He's like Italian. He's like Italian. No, he's Italian. I actually want to go to Italy to try out like the OG pasta, the bolognese, and all of the others. I worked at an upscale fancy pizza shop for a few years. You've worked in a bunch of places. Is it normal to rotate so much of so many jobs? I'm worried the dragon might come back. Off topic, but I have just realized that VTuber N is actually VTuber EN, and not a mix of VTuber and Freeren as my mind was making me believe. I'm VTuber Freeren. I mean, Freeren is older than I am. No, why are you here? Yes, by a lot. I believe like he's like 1 millennia. And 1 millennia, how many years is 1 millennia? $1,000? No more. 100,000. Maybe? How many years is 1 millennium? Oh. Well. Oh yeah. I think I have like I don't have them in order. But I think I have millennia is the plural of millennium. And millennium, I'm back. I started working at 14. I'm nearing 50. Plenty of time to do weird stuff. Oh, I mean, how do you start? Ah! I'm fine. Millennium is 1,000 years. Oh, so maybe our gap is not that big. Maybe like 700 years or so. working so young? "14. That's quite young in human ages. At least 2,000. Oh, then it's more. If it's 2,000, it's more than I initially expected. I'm an old woman, but not that old. Please, I'm an elf youngster. Oh, it's dropping a lot. Oh, you wanted to help your family. That's nice. If your family is kind to you, helping your family should be like a given. If they're not kind to you, then screw that. Well, if like she's like 1,000 or 1,300, that means that she's younger than my mom. My mom is around 400. No, 400 no, 4,000. Oh god, I got burned. Wait, I have no items. Your mom's so old she saw the rise of Mesopotamian civilization. How? I mostly wanted a bicycle. Oh my gosh! But how expensive are bicycles over there in the States? How long do elves live for? Unless we get sick, I would say around 100,000 in human terms. If we think like the temporality of this Earth, 100,000. And it's not like our bodies decay or something. It's not because like like we become like elves can live up to 100,000. At least my world's elves. Like if I try to count how old my grandma was when I left my world, if I have to count, my grandmother was around 84,000.
Thank you. That's twice now.
I know.
Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it. This is bad. How did this happen?
The one I bought was around 200,000. 250, and I bought a very sturdy one for taking on trails and rough roads. Yeah, but Grandma has many daughters. Grandma and Grandpa had a lot of fun. But there are like many illnesses that take lives before wait. Before they reach the age. So, yeah. So Grandpa was not there when I left. Oh no, not dogs! Bad doggies! Bad doggies! Grandpa's like, just let me rest. I mean... Yeah! He got a corrupted mana clump. Sometimes happens. But Grandma's fine. Dang, that sucks. I know. Well, he lived like a very long life. Like, Grandpa was the same age as Grandma is now when he passed. Dogs from Software games are not the best boy. But all dogs are good boy. Not the best boy, but they're a good boy. All dogs are good boy. Saw you. elves live in very small communities. There we go. Elves live in very small communities, and unless true love is found, like, we don't usually do the deed. True love is the key. Hi, friend.
Ah, we meet again.
Yes.
Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
So elf politics are a bit of a weird thing because they're very different from what I think all of you are used to in this earth.
Thanks for that.
Because I know, like, there's a dating market or whatever, but in the case of elf society, since the communities are usually very small, there are like meetings every 50 years. Can I drop down? I don't think I can drop down. I will not drop down. So different communities like meet each other. And usually that's when like people who end up dating and whatever, well, what you call dating, meet over there. My mom and my dad were from very different elven communities. And my dad left his community so he could be with my mom. So yeah, just a very different culture overall. That's why I call it like it's true love dependent. Because there is no reproduction without interaction. But that's enough of elf politics. This one is not burned. Over here, things are starting to get burned, so... Okay. How many time? How much time? From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, seven. Oh gosh. But that is not elf law. That is elf roaming. And elf politics. politics are not like very interesting. Elf politics are not very interesting. Just so you know. Every family has a matriarch or a patriarch, depends on the one who has lived the longest. And every family has like a big reunion once a year to talk about what's good about the town and what's bad about the town. And after doing that meeting, things change in the village. We don't have a kingdom or nothing like that. Is there not a shortcut? I love a shortcut actually. Can we get a shortcut? That is elf politics. The human politics from my world are much more complicated. Oh, I could go up over here? That's not fair. But human politics are not like, they're much more complicated. They're similar to like they're similar to like all of y'all's politics. Like there's one guy chosen. There's one guy chosen every X years. But it's like weird because they have like 3 or 4 important factions. They have the war council, the whatever council. They have different councils, and they choose which council is the one who has the most power for like a while. Look how beautiful the dragon is. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh! Was there a need to be a strong knight over there? One of the knights with the swords? Damn it. Well, yeah, that's elf politics and my world's politics because they're a mess. Not messy as in the player, but messy as in a mess. I cannot tell you more about the human enclaves because I mostly kept to my village. You didn't see the scorched bodies, fella. Someone didn't see the scorched bodies. Half moon grass, that's good. Oh gosh. You know what one weird thing? Yesterday I went to the game store to buy the Rhythm Heaven game. And I decided to stop by pet store to buy the little princess cooling mat. You know that it's like a mat that like it gets cooled by pressure. And if she lies on top of it, it's like very cool and very nice. For some reason she doesn't like it. Now I'm using the cooling mat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I don't have time. I literally don't have time to go around again. No, I don't have time to go around again. Because it's around 14 seconds. I have only 14 seconds. But you have time to cross it one way, but I have to hold it like at least once until the dragon, maybe you can go back. I'd have to see from the moment that it leaves the ground. Okay, let me check something. But before that, let me do something. Let me make a quick pause. Need to go to do something, and I'll be right back. I will put the ads so you don't they don't interrupt the gameplay while I live this couple, maybe maximum 5 minutes. See you in a bit. Yes, I patted the princess. Thank you very much for making me pat her. Welcome back. Thank you. I went quickly to the kitchen to get something, and while I was on the kitchen, I saw a meme. Very funny meme. A very funny but nerd meme. Okay, now, funny question for the chat. Like, very funny and curious question for the chat. That you will probably ask them, what the hell does that mean? But I understand myself. You know how, like, superheroes, like in Marvel and DC and stuff, like, put themselves in groups? Like, you know, the X-Men and the Avengers and the other guys. There are many guys. There are many groups of guys and ladies. And then there's also Asgard and stuff. So you know how that works, right? Wait, is this area like? Oh no, it does hit me. No, it didn't. Teams. There are the X-Men, like the mutants. There's the Inhumans. There are the Gotham Knights. There are many. Okay, so if you had to choose one superhero group, which group would you choose? Of course, being part of that group implies the ability to be part of the race / group / thing that they are part of. For example, if you choose to be an X-Men, you would be a mutant. If you chose to be something like the Inhumans, you would be an Inhuman. What would you choose? I'm very curious because I have a very clear answer, but I don't know about the rest. Thank you for the headphones, Kyra! The Great Lakes Avengers. What is the Great Lakes What? What is that? Does that... The Great Lakes Avengers. Is this like the Avengers of... Oh, it's the West Coast Avengers! Right? Are they the West Coast Avengers? Hi, Toasted Boy, and congratulations on your 2 followers! Yeah, are the Great Lakes Avengers? Wikipedia, what do you have to tell me? Wait, Squirrel Girl? Mr. Immortal? Dinosaur? Dinosaur. Oh, Big Bertha! Flatman and Dorman. Okay, so yeah, they are not trainers. Squirrel Girl is a recruit. Oh, so they're like straight up funny. Funny Avengers. Still, Big Bertha is amazing. I know the West Coast Avengers from like one of the comics, because there's one of my favorite. I would love to hang out with Squirrel Girl. She's super funny. You should look her up sometime. I know. I haven't read anything of Squirrel Girl. I feel like right now I am too deep on the new Venom lore to get into, and the X-Men lore to get into a new subtype. I am like very into Venom and stuff. I really like the symbiote lore. Are you winning, son? I'm trying to win. I don't think I'm managing it though. I understand that even focusing on just one hero can lead to a very complicated lore. Yeah, it is. Are you winning, son? I'm losing. I'm a loser. I lose a lot. I die a lot. Like right now, what was it reading? Like right now, we're reading, well, at least I'm reading, was it the Ultimate X-Men? That is like the X-Men by Peach Momoko. The art is beautiful, so I started reading because of the art, but it's like very nice. And I like how they did armor. And Venom, but because I love Venom. I love Venom! I love the symbiotes as a concept. Avoid ranged attacks. Wait. Oh my gosh! Apologies? You're a big guy. Wait, can I go up? Is this like the fight against the... Oh yeah, I can go up. Let's go up! The fat dude in the cinematic is called Gordo. Really, it's just fat in Spanish, straight up. That's so funny, actually. Yeah, I love Peach Momoko's renditions of many already established heroes. Like one of the first volumes that I got when I got into comic books the first time was Demon Days. And Demon Days was super good. I don't know if you've read it, but Demon Days is amazing. Okay. That's half my health. It's not that bad. Are you weak to... No, you're not weak to this. Are you perhaps weak to this? Oh my gosh, that's... The message lied to me! They said the weak point was defeat! So yeah, if you want to read, like, I have not read it, I'll look it up. It's very nice. The art is super good. And over here on Spain, we got like a big volume out of it. We had like a big compilation volume that it was. When I say big, I mean like super big, as in we could like hey, why are you're not getting damage? Why is he not getting damage? The last series I really loved was Al Ewing's work in Immortal Yeah, the Immortal Hulk is super good! I get when they say that, like, the bosses, like, attack patterns are much more easy than Bloodborne's. Because they are, like, much easier. What was the last hardcover I bought, now that I think about it? Well, besides like special, like, there are like special editions that are like just big volumes of different heroes that are called like the name of the hero or villain, and it's like black, white, and blood. And I have like one of Carnage, one of I think I have one of Carnage, one of Venom, and one of and I'm missing one of Deadpool, I think it was. These are very nice because you discover a lot of good artists. I'm a human now! First try. Have you read Neil Gaiman's Silent series from DC Comics? Yeah, I have, and I was very, 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 very disappointed on Neil Gaiman.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I love Sandman!
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
More magic
Art
power.
thou finished?
Yes.
May thy strength help
Thank
the
you.
world be
I love Sandman, and I don't have the hardcover of Sandman. I have only I've only read it because the personal stuff that came out. Yeah, because he was like a very kind, very progressive, and very like open-minded individual. And then it turns out that like he was not like a very good person, which is a big bummer. I can say like Sandman is an amazing work, but at the same time, it makes me not the personal stuff that came out makes me not want to buy it, which is a shame because I would love to have it because it's like an amazing series. But you know what I do have in hardcover?
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the solitary hero.
Lucifer.
The two swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
Yeah. I have like the big hardcover omnibus of Lucifer. There were 3 volumes. I had the first 2 because before I could buy the 3rd one, the publishing went to the bush. It exploded. Yeah, like if you already have it, like there's no shame on it. But if you can, like, if you like, I read it on the library, so I can continue to read it on the library. Like over here, I don't know over there, but over here in the libraries we have comic books and manga and stuff. So I just I just have it lent from the library and I just read it.
You have your wits about you.
Wording. I want enchant weapon, but I don't have.
I can still be patient.
I am very. Have you watched the TV show Lucifer? It was really good. Not like the comics, but a good show. Yeah, it's nothing like the comics. Well, it's supposed to be based on the comics, but it's not like the comics. But it's still very good, and the actor who plays Lucifer does it super good. It's not the same, like... Like, I think it's, like, largely based on Lucifer the comic. Tom Ellis is a very charming Lucifer, yeah! But I cannot see the Tom Ellis Lucifer as the same Lucifer as the one from the comics. But the Lucifer from the Netflix adaptation of Sandman, that feels like the comic book Lucifer. It was the actress that played Brienne de Tarth. Brienne of Tarth of Game of Thrones. It's the same actress, and I loved how she played Lucifer. It was like super duper duper good. Made me happy seeing her playing that role. Because like, I think everyone knows. I don't know if like everyone knows. I don't know how many people in the chat have read Sandman. But Lucifer in the comics is based on quite an androgynous actor from the 80s and 90s. And that's both from the original Sandman comics, from both there and oh my throat, and the comics from the comics of Lucifer as Lucifer, the Lucifer comics. They're based on David Bowie. Like Lucifer from the comics is based on David Bowie. So like it's hard for me to connect the TV show and the comics, even if it was like based on the comics. It's hard for me because I can only imagine like a very androgynous individual playing as Lucifer. I don't know if I'm explaining myself. It's just me being picky and very elitist. How would it say it? Clinging out. But like it's the versions of Lucifer that I really enjoy. So I really like that they picked the actress. What did you think of Keanu Reeves' Constantine movie? I watched it like 20 years ago. I watched it too long ago. I don't remember much of it. I cannot give you like a fair opinion because I watched it so long ago. All I know is that I love Keanu. That's all I can tell you. I love Keanu and I'll love him forever and ever. How goes? I'm trying to do the boss again. The boss from this area again. Let's see if we can do it. I should rewatch like the old superhero movies. Because the only one that I remember properly are the original
As you can see, my corpse, I've no interest. I will soon fade into the beyond.
I am overwhelmed. Thank you for having so much faith in me. So, the only films that I remember is the original X-Men and Spider-Man trilogy. Those are the only ones that I actually properly remember. Wait, can I have... I don't have the strength to wield the bow! How much strength do I need to build a bow? 18! I mean, you have to have back muscles. You gotta have back muscles. Have you watched the Superman from the 1980s? Christopher Reeve is still my favorite Superman. No, I haven't. Wasn't Christopher Reeve the Superman that broke his back? Like, there's one of my flatmates who's like a very, like, a cinephile guy. So I like watching movies with him. But we haven't gotten to the Christopher Reeve Superman. Although I am very curious because everyone's got it like as the reference Superman. And I really liked the last Superman movie. It made me very happy. It's a very hopeful movie and I like hopeful things.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But damn, that's a shame. He was a very nice actor and he got like the whole like Superman thing. Superman thing. Not like he got the body shape to play Superman. And he got the face also to play Superman. Oh my throat. Most actors seem to be much better at one side of the character than other. Good at Clark Kent or good at Superman, not both. He was pretty good at both. Oh, thank you for the water, Nathan. Man is still, damn. I'm not a big fan of Zack Snyder's DC movies. Maybe it's a controversial take, I don't know. But they were like way too dark. They were way too dark from what, like, they should be? I don't know if I'm explaining myself.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I think we have to give him like this.
You have a heart of gold.
I didn't like this Schneider. They were like too dark. It's kind of edgy. Not because it's edgy, but because okay. It's time for me to complain about something. It is time for me to complain. Today's complaint shall be about why doesn't Hollywood understand how darkness works? There is one reason why I loved the last films that I saw. Like the last films that I saw on cinema that I absolutely adore. Darkness. Yeah, not darkness as in thematic darkness. More like darkness as in like shadows and overall room darkness. So, the last times I went to the cinema, it was to watch Supergirl. What movies did I see? Project Hail Mary. I went to see. I may be judged for this by the ship detectives. And well, I went to see a bunch of films. Okay. And there's one thing that I realized, and the Batman. I also went to see the Batman on the cinema. And there's one thing that I realized is that sometimes they made like the camera work and all the stuff too dark. As in, when you look at what is going on, you can barely see it because it is like too dark. You know? You have to like squint your eyes like this. What is going on? I cannot see it. Because it feels like they don't... Well, I bet they do understand because they're like professionals who are dedicated to the craft and stuff. But there is sometimes where I can't barely see what is going on. I didn't die by sheer fortune over there. And that's something that I really liked about both Superman, the last Superman movie, and the Batman, and the Batman. Because it's not Batman, it's the Batman. Because they played a lot with contrasts and made like the city shiny even in darkness. And that is one of the things that I like the most of one of like my favorite manga. That is the adaptation of Call of the Night. It also makes like the night very shiny, as it should be. I feel you. They say, show don't tell, then make the screen too dark to see anything. Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to see what you're showing me if I cannot see the screen?
A retainer to the king once held the key to this cell. That foul pig with his gluttonous, swaying belly. As you can see, I've no interest in my corporeal. I will soon fade into...
I thought you wanted the glove. I get you want the whole show don't tell, but please show me something. Show me something. Make me absorb information from the images. Don't make me get my eyes hurt from going to the cinema. Piece of work. That's why one of my recent favorite movies, it will probably be it's probably on my top 10 movies from the last decade. Will be Project Hail Mary. I have to rewatch it. But Project Hail Mary's light work and sci-fi was so beautiful. I really loved it. And also amazing character work by Ryan Gosling. He's like best. I love Ryan Gosling. And I feel like the light problem is also something that many Marvel movies have. But Marvel movies, at least the old ones, got like very nice, quirky dialogue to measure up to the bad things that they have, like lighting and stuff. And now that I think about it, I think that's the reason why I like the John Wick movies so much. They're like very visually clear. Also, Doggy. Also, Keanu Reeves. There are many reasons why one should enjoy John Wick. I don't know about you all, but I can 100% sympathize for wanting to kill a person because they hurt your dog. Imagine if someone hurt the princess. I would kill him. Is the dark fell over here? Yeah, there is. There he is. Hi! Can you roam around a little bit? Well, I don't know if you haven't watched like... I hate this enemy so much! If you haven't like seen Now I'm dead. Ugh. If you haven't seen like Project Hail Mary, I really recommend it. If you have to see like one movie this year that came out this year, just go and watch Project Hail Mary. It's that good. The kid had it coming, yeah. But now I have like one question, and that's one dumb question, but I have to see like in time what came first, the actor playing Theon Greyjoy or him playing the annoying son of the Russian people from John Wick. Have to see which one was the first. Because Theon at the beginning of Game of Thrones was so annoying! It has to be like connected somehow, right? What did you think about the last DC movies? I'm looking at MDB for right now. Yeah, please check it out. I want us to see what inspired the other thing, because I don't believe they're like one is not like him playing one is not the product of him playing the other character. Damn it. EMDB? Wait. 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 Does YMDB mean International Movie Database? Internet movie. Damn it! I thought it was international, not internet. Damn it! That was so close. I didn't know what it stands for, and suddenly it was like, huh? Wait, huh? It was internet, not international. So what did you think about the last DC movies? Like the Superman and the Batman, and did you watch Supergirl? Also about Supergirl. Also, did you know that Supergirl is based on a comic book? Not as in the character is based. He was in Game of Thrones in 2011. John Wick was 2014. So Theon Greyjoy came first. Theon Greyjoy was the inspiration of annoying Russian guy that kills a dog and gets murdered very cruelly by the Baba Yaga. I see. Thank you! Now I know! Every day we learn something new. You cannot spend a day without learning something new. So, I'll leave my opinion up front, but I truly love I really love the three, like, both the Batman, Superman, and Supergirl. I love the three of them quite a bit. I feel like the Batman was like very on point with edgy teenager Batman. And Robert Pattinson is a crazy good actor. Robert Pattinson should like get more praise for what people give him. Like, yeah, he was in Twilight. Like, he did his best doing with the paper that he got in Twilight. Like, he did good enough. But like, he's now crazy, doing crazy stuff. I love him so much. Good morning, Coco. Go to sleep. It's okay. Damn. I didn't expect it to do more 2 hits. So the Supergirl movie is based on the Supergirl. What was it? I have the comic book here. Wait. Let me look for it. No. Where is it? Miss Supergirl. Mr. Miracle. Zatanna. Lucifer, Batman, the nice house on the lake. And I cannot find it. Where is it? Wait. It has disappeared. Oh no. Maybe I lent it to someone. Did I lend it to someone? I don't remember. From what I know, the Supergirl movie is based on Tom King's rendition of Supergirl. Magic number! 86! 86 magic number! made, you should watch the original Supergirl movie. It's from 1986. 86, magic number 86. I know that the actress that played the original Supergirl, like in the original Supergirl movie, really liked how she was portrayed in the last one. Like, she was very happy on what they did with the character. I need to watch a lot of old movies. But you have to think that I didn't arrive in this world before the 90s. I just came here on the 90s. So there's a lot of old movies. There's one old movie that I watched, like a really old movie that I watched, that it was Harakiri. Like it's one of the best movies. Like, you have to think about, I know there are a lot of movies that I have to watch, but like, I just recently watched The Godfather. And I know, like, I just very recently watched The Godfather, so yeah. And I get why they say it's the best movie of all time. It is very, very good. And no, I don't think it insists upon itself. Like, we'll probably watch it with my flatmate, because the guy who I'm watching old movies with is the same person who got me into comic books in the first place. Because I was only into superhero movies. I wasn't really into comic books. Like, I had a bunch, and I had favorite characters, and I read some, but I really wasn't that much into comic books. Until he made me read one comic book in particular, and I was like, holy moly, this is actually very good. And now that I think back, it's good, but it's not the best I've read, and I got into the comic book thing because of that. So the first comic book that I read, not issue, I would say it was more like a saga, more like an more like a I bought a compilation volume. Because when I was I think it was about 10 years ago or 5 years ago, I was super into Norse mythology. And I didn't quite enjoy the way Marvel, at least in the movies, portrayed Loki. Because there are many things wrong myth-wise of Loki in the Marvel universe, and there still are, but it's fine. A group of issues bound together is usually called a trade paperback. Well, I got the trade paperback of the first that I got that I fully read. I think it's around here because I bought it recently. I have so many comics and manga that I literally cannot find the volumes that I'm looking for. Where is it? Damn it. Finity Gauntlet. Jessica Jones. No. Rex, no. Kingpin, no. Savage Hulk, no. Oh, here. No! Wait. Where did it go? I'll find them. Oh, here it is. Oh, here we go. Oh. I got like, damn it! I got the first volumes that I bought, so I could start reading comics. Was Loki, Agent of Asgard. And that it's like an era that comes after the whole Kid Loki thing. And it is very, very, very good. Well, it's not very, very good. It's nice. And it has like a more like in close, like Loki's characterization is closer to what in the myth in the Norse myths are. But it made me think like, wait. So like it really depends on who is writing it. And then I got into like some things, but right now like I'm mostly into the X-Men. I'm like super into the X-Men, into Venom. Have you gotten to read Dark Knight or The Watchmen yet? I haven't read The Dark Knight Returns, I've read The Watchmen. Like, I would say that if I had to pick like, if I had to pick one of my favorite authors, out of sheer quality, like comic book authors, out of sheer like quality, quantity, like not quality quantity, but as in like stories that have hit me, in like, what the hell? No, I just love Alan Moore. I just really love Alan Moore. Alan Moore is amazing. Yeah, he's a very weird person. Like, I've seen like interviews with him and he's like a very weird fella. But he's an excellent writer. He writes so good. And he nails his talking points with precision. Like, he's like a very good guy. Like, he's a very weird person, but like he nails everything he has to say, like with like very almost like surgical precision. Yeah. Very strange by most accounts. Yeah. Like I've seen like him on interviews and stuff. Like, he's very weird. He's a very weird fella. And very eccentric. And very bad-mouthy. Like, he bad-mouths, like, shit ton of people. Like, when he doesn't like something, he's like, no, I hate it. He's very loud and his opinions are very strong. But one has to admire that. Being outspoken is not something bad. When you feel something like I'm sad or I'm happy or I don't like this, people should be able to voice those things. So I really admire that part of him. Eccentricities should be like embraced. Sure, you got me there. But yeah, that blunt way is one thing I like about him. Too many people refuse to be honest out of fear of giving offense. Yeah, but... And one thing that I really like about Alan Moore, that is like very specific, is that he's a very good judge of character. When he says he doesn't like someone. Like, recently it came out, the whole Neil Gaiman thing. And like, he was a really good judge of character. He's like, no, I don't like this guy. Why don't you? I just don't. I still love his huge crazy beard. Yeah! He looks like a dwarf. He's got a dwarf beard. A wide, crazy dwarf beard. I wish I could make like braids with it. Imagine braiding Alan Moore's beard. Commercial, be right back. Okay, let's try to get our souls back. Not our souls, but like... Or dignity. Feel like these fellas are easier. Because the area is like easier to navigate through. Let's go to the other part. He waited. What an asshat. You love X-Men comics. Have you worked your way through Age of Apocalypse story yet? It's from the middle of the 1990s. It has some of my favorite art of certain characters, Colossus specifically. I haven't worked through the Age of Apocalypse. I'm more like... I'm reading more like the contemporary... more of the new stuff. I'm trying to work the word. More the modern, contemporary. Yeah, contemporary. Sorry, being like a Spanish native speaker doesn't help me when thinking about words. Knowing a lot of languages and having ADHD, it's not a combination I recommend to anyone in this universe. Because the word forgetfulness is a real thing that will haunt you to oblivion. So, like, your English is much better than my Spanish. We're known for the... Come on! So, I'm more like... I'm like... I've gotten like into... I got into the X-Men. On the... Powers of X. And House of X, I think it was. It was Powers of X and... I don't remember like the English names, It was Potencias de X and the other one. It wasn't the House of X. What was it? That it's the whole Krakoa arc. You know, the island where the mutants can live. The whole start of that arc. That's how I gotten into it. And I've been reading like the latest I don't remember how it was called. Oh no. I think it was Immortal X-Men, that they were like divided, and there was like one with Gambit and Rogue, where like they adopted children. That whole yeah, it's pretty crazy, and the way it was told, it was also crazy. I loved it a lot. I really like how that story worked. I prefer that over Wolverine having a crush on Jean Grey for like the 1000th time, after like they very clearly like after like Scott and Jean are like in love already. Oh, come on! And then I got like to the most recent, like there are like 3 X-Men issues coming at the same time. That was like, I think it was the Immortal X-Men. There were different X-Men things. And yeah, I enjoyed that. But right now I'm watching the TV show. I'm watching like the 97, like the season 2, like X-Men 97 season 2. And like I am very like into it. And I want to know more about Apocalypse, because Apocalypse is like the center of everything. Apocalypse is at the center of everything. So I am very curious about Apocalypse, so I'll probably just read the Age of Apocalypse when I got time. From the creators of mainly talking about anime for a whole last stream, there is mainly talking about comic books for a whole last stream. The only thing I didn't know, have you watched the first season of X-Men 97? I don't want to spoil for people who haven't watched it. But like literally one of the things that happens in first season, if that is not like fixed, not fixed, but if that is not changed by the second season, my heart will be broken forever and ever. Because I'm very sad over one thing that happened. No, I don't have Disney Plus, and I try not to pirate shows. I get it. something happened in the first season that made me super sad, and that like we have a crazy theory over here at my house, of that thing changing, but that's just blind hope, because we love what the show stole from us by the happening. The thing with Magneto and Wolverine. No. The thing with Gambit. I love Gambit a lot. Come on! Oh, I got out of the invisibility. Is there an icon when I'm invisible? Woo. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. I love Gambit. I love Gambit a lot. And one of the first characters that I fell in love with in comic books, in a design standpoint, was Rogue. So yeah, that whole thing made me very sad. And we got a crazy theory because time travel, but that's just scoping. But like, I know, like, from a standpoint of from a comic book standpoint, it would make sense certain things to change. Are you winning? No! We're talking about comic books while losing a lot. Time travel is pretty common with the X-Men. Yeah! And like, they actually made, like, in the TV series, they made Krakoa with another different name. I think it was the name previous to Krakoa. But like, that is very on brand. Yeah, it turns out my brand shall be playing hard video games. Oh no, I didn't want to go through this place. I wanted to go through the other place. My brand shall be yapping about things not relevant to the game that we're playing while playing the game. What happened? What do you mean the X-Men have nothing in common with Demon Souls? What would you know about that? And I am very, like, interested in the new, I am very interested in the new, like, Spider-Man movie. By the way, just random, drop over there. How did I skip that? Not only because of the whole, like, it's the last Spider-Man movie probably, but also because, like, I want to see if the whole Sadie Sink cameo is because, like, she's playing Jean Grey or what. phoenix thing is crazy. Don't stop the yapping. Finally! Now it's time for the fool's idol. Please, let there not be any enemies. In the way up. Oh gosh, Cloak is really saving my life. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a strong missile. What if I'm invisible? Do I still get, like, projectiles? Or she doesn't see me? Oh, she doesn't see me. Oh no, she does! I thought she didn't see me. All the yapping must have tired you out. I never get tired of yapping. Yapping is my way of life. There's a reason why I started streaming. I started streaming out of suggestion of one of my flatmates because I couldn't stop yapping. So they told me, "Hey, why don't you start streaming? That way you don't annoy us anymore." Your throat was literally on life support a couple days ago, but that was a couple of days ago. Today is not yesterday. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah! Instead of yapping to flatmates, I yap to internet strangers. And I have fun playing games. The whole streaming thing has actually helped me a lot to play games and finish games that I didn't plan. Like, not that I didn't plan on finishing, but that, like, I was, like, delaying quite a bit. So y'all helping me to get, like, things done. And y'all get anime recommendations, for example, 86! Have you watched 86 yet? Is it this one? No, it's the one at the end. Yeah, it's that one. What is over here, by the way? Oh, egg spice. No! Yummy. You mean 67? No! 86! Because 86 is the best anime in the universe of the universes. Yeah! I'll have like a minute of pause because I need to recharge my water and so I can drink it. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. One thing that you should know, by the way, on my tastes and stuff. It might sound weird because I'm playing Demon Souls and Bloodborne and stuff, and I love these games and stuff. But when it's like in narrative sense, I'm a hopecore girly. Usually the things I enjoy the most are the ones that give me hope. Are things that make me happy, that end up happily, that like even if the drama is strong and the adventure is hard, that ends up happily. I like hopecore. I am very critic on what I watch. I am very like on the nose with everything that I watch. Like, I can say when things are good or bad, even if like the messaging is good. But I truly love like when things end up happily. Realistically happily, not like the power of friendship beats all for some reason that it's not like being explained by the plot happily. I don't like neutral endings. I can like bittersweet endings. But I love happy endings. I deeply love them. What was it called? It was like... It was like one time, I remember. I think I remember. It was called like the Hopeful 2000s, I think it was. Where like many of the things that like were airing and stuff were or super edgy or super happy. I love that time. And I'm happy that our things right now like are going back to the hopeful to a hopeful are taking like a hopeful turn. And I think like there's one cinema director that is getting very criticized lately. But like he kickstarted the whole hopeful thing. That is James Gunn. Looking comedy. Do you have like a favorite do you have a favorite comedy series? I bet that the ones that I've watched that I like, you have probably watched it because they're mostly American, but one, two, three. have you like watched I'm going to tell you like my favorite comedy my favorite comedy series that you probably watched it. Oh, thank you. Oh, Monty Python. But Monty Python is just mythic. Who hasn't watched like something of Monty Python actually? You two comboed me! Got a smoothie. Have you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Maybe it's not the type of humor you enjoy, but it's funny nonetheless. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. When I'm having a bad day, I just pop up an episode. Like, any episode is good. Like, the comedy always hits. And I'm like, yeah, this is funny. A really good one my wife and I love is Coupling. A kind of sitcom like Friends, but much, much funnier. You know the skit from was it like, it wasn't American Dad, it was Family Guy. I never understood the Godfather. It insists upon itself. You know that skit? Well, that's me with Friends. I watched clips in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I haven't seen the whole series. I love Terry Crews. Well, you should watch it. It's like very, very good, and they're very, very funny. And the actors are amazing. Like the actress that does like the serious police lady, that is like quite like a rough one. Terry Crews is a sweetie pie. Da-da-da-da-da-da, and I need you, da-da-da-da-da-da, and I miss you, da-da-da-da-da-da, and now I wonder if I could fall across the sky. He's a very funny guy. But one thing that like, yep, yeah, I watched that movie like so many years ago, and I still remember, and everyone still remembers that scene. I didn't know how it was like. I didn't know how it was like. How it's titled in English, but in Spanish it's called Dos mujeres de pelo en pecho. That means like two women with hair on their chests. That like when it's like a pun of like, there's one like expression, one like Spanish expression that when a man is very manly, they say like, yeah, he's a man with a hairy chest. They made the pun with that. Very funny. It was a very funny movie. You see him in podcasts, and he's super interesting. You know, he's a really, really good artist. He makes charcoal sketches. They are so good. Before he was an actor, he sold them to get money to live on. He's a crazy good artist. Like, something that I've always thought is that when one person is artistically inclined on something, they are usually like multi-talented. Like they not only like make cinema, not only they are good actors, but they are usually like also very good artists or stuff. Like there's for example, do you know the Good Omens actors? Like David Tennant and I don't know the name of the other one, the one that makes like that plays the good angel. There's the good angel and there's the devil. And they're very gay. Yeah, Michael Sheehan. Yeah. So that guy has made like some crazy works of art. And you would say, but then like, but, and you go and he's like, what do you mean you draw like that? But at the same time, David Tennant is also a very good voice actor. And like voice acting and being an actor is two completely different things. And he still excels at both. And I died. And I died because I couldn't lock on. I love them both. Yeah, like David Tennant is like a very good person, a very good fella. And Michael Sheehan is the same. But Michael Sheehan is a very good like painting artist. Yeah, and he's like when one person like is like artistically inclined, that's what I was talking about. When one person is like artistically inclined towards something, they're usually like very talented on many things. That's why many times a good director is a good actor or even a good painter or good photographer, because understanding one side of the art makes you understand the other sides of the art. A shame his Doctor Who season was filled with filler though. I love them both, and are very spoken in support of LGBT. Yeah! They're very in support with the rights of like every living thing. Like animals, queer people, people in like, in minorities that are like very oppressed. Like they're amazing. I love them both. I mean, I have to say that if you want to play something, okay. Here's my thing, okay? Neil Gaiman did some bad stuff. No, I haven't. No, I didn't know it. But first, let me say this because I want to keep like this thing clear. I understand that Neil Gaiman did like some very terrible stuff, and like I'm not trying to justify him or anything. But one thing that is true is that Neil Gaiman was like very forward towards the LGBT plus queer people defender-y thing. He was like he was one of the first comic book authors that could add a trans character into their works. That wasn't like an inhuman type, like a metamorphosis thing, like stuff. That doesn't mean that he didn't do terrible things. Like he's a terrible person, but like he got like at least he got that right. And the thing is that that's what makes it more of a shame of what he did. He doing a terrible thing. The thing is that I don't think that if you want to play like a character written by a very open-minded author like Neil Gaiman, or like when he was alive, God rest, like not God rest, like whatever religion he was in, may he have found rest. But both like him and Terry Pratchett were like very open towards that, and I don't think like I don't want to say the word, but I don't think like people who are against all of that are like very, very against all of that, I don't think any of those people would have been able to play characters written by such allied persons to the queer community. Mainly because like Aziraphale and Crowley like were gay. They were written queer. And like, well, I do think like people like from all, like people of all genders and all ages and all like ways of life and sexualities and orientations and stuff should be able to play like many different characters. Like, I'm not like, no, just these people should play these people. Of course, if you want to represent a black person, you should hire a black person. But I really think that someone who's against something shouldn't play characters or shouldn't be in a show when like the main thing is that, or like the original author's affiliation is that. Like, I don't, if I like, if we think, okay, in right now, people like Emma Watson, Daniel Radcliffe, and Rupert Grint wouldn't have played Harry Potter. Like, if we think about right now, how right now people see the world and how the actors themselves see the world, I don't think they would have played the characters they played or been in Harry Potter. And now, Nathan, tell me about how David met his wife. I'm very curious now. That's what I wanted to say. If you're adapting a work of a very queer person or someone who has like a very like pro LGBTQ mindset, I don't think like people who are like against it or like they're not allies enough, they shouldn't play it because they wouldn't understand the word. Oh, thank you. No, not over here. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Maybe the one at the end. Not this one. Oh, over there. go. Finally! Oh gosh. Not fooled. Nope. I have not been fooled. Moonlight Stone Shard. Oh, I managed to be... Wait, I wanted to get the item. Let me get the item. Wait. No, I want the item. I wanted the item. Let me get the item. Damn it. I wanted the item. Okay, why? You're strong. Thank you. Now what do I do with 20,000? Oh gosh. Good, good. Maybe it was cast as the lead in Doctor Who. I knew he was like the 9th, 10th Doctor. I started watching it with Matt Smith, and I watched a couple of episodes of David Tennant. You probably know that, yeah. On one episode, they had an actress come in to play as his character's daughter. Wait, as Doctor Who's daughter? What? They started dating and fell in love. And she turned out to be a real-life daughter of another actor who played the Doctor back in the 70s and 80s. Oh my god, that's a lot of coincidences. Wait, so she played the Doctor's daughter? The Doctor has a daughter? I mean, the Doctor has many things, but... Soul Ray. Oh, this looks good. Hi, we can finally buy an enchant weapon. Good.
Bring me more. I patiently await.
So, okay. But was like
The power of the soul,
was
then touch
she was
the
the
demon inside
she was the daughter of the Doctor,
soul of the mind, key to life's
but who was the mother?
soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might
Who
be
was the
mended.
mom? Now I need to know. Was it River? River has a daughter? Wait. Doctor Who's daughter. The story of Jenny. The parent was the 10th Doctor. That's David Tennant. Okay, but who's the mother? Oh, she was artificially created. Okay, she was not. Okay, okay. I was about to have a breakdown in the show.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
I was about to have a breakdown. I really liked the Doctor of the River song, and I was like, no! They broke my ship! They broke my ship! What do you mean? It's not River! And she's like a clone, and then, oh, okay, that's fine. Shall we go, like, to the next one? Maybe this one. Of Swords, gas, stupid auto. Do you know who the... Of course it finished that season. That was my favorite season. The whole Rory and Amy thing. Yeah. And I have to continue watching Doctor Who because yeah, the whole River song, Rory, Amy, and the Doctor thing was crazy.
Hello there. Souls, souls.
Oh, you trade. You're a trader. You trade. You're a trader.
You want to play? Don't you agree?
But the Doctor with River has one of my favorite scenes. But that scene is not on the Matt Smith part. The Matt Smith part didn't have like one of my favorite scenes. I still remember it. It's like loving the Doctor is loving the stars themselves. You don't expect it to look you back. That goddamn phrase still it breaks me. You don't expect the firmament to look your back. Gosh, I love River so much. Yeah, and Rory's the goat. Rory's the goat. Like, how many years did he spend before the Pandorica? I subbed real tears. Oh! Sticky white slime. I really loved the whole that whole season, the whole arc with Rory, Amy, and River, and the whole and how everything a bit over 2,000 years waiting protection. Yeah, because he was like Roman. Like he was like a centurion. They called him the centurion, right? He was crazy. Crazy business. I love that whole arc very much. And I love Matt Smith also. Ooh, lots of shards. Is this the shard farming area? Are we farming shards over here? Oh, wolf! No, no wolf! No wolf! No wolf! I don't want wolf. I love my princess. None of you are my princess. Okay. But yeah, I still have to finish, like... Oh no, he's like... He uses fire, so he's probably weaker too. Oh no. Oh, he sees me! How does he see me? How can you see me? I'm invisible. I was too close, I guess? Full moon grass. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! By the way, Nathan, I have a question. You can not answer it, but I am very curious. It's just me being a sucker for that, but I'm impressed, Melly. I don't often meet people who have as a wide range of interests as me. I mean, when you spend more than 30 years without being able to socialize because you're an elf in foreign land, you end up watching a lot of stuff. Saying that I have many interests is just it's not saying like much. The question is not what I like. The question is the answer. The shorter answer is what I do not like. Yeah, I was about to ask you something because you told before that you were married. So I'm curious, like how long have you been married to your wife? Just curiosity. As you know, I'm a shut-in, so people's love life are my love life. How did I have to go up now? Don't remember. Do you remember? And of course, if it's too personal and you don't want to talk about it, just tell me, no, I don't want to say it. And I'll leave you be. What do you mean, spider stone? Oh, is there spiders? Are there spiders? I hope not. We've been married 11 years and we're together another 6 before that. We've been together. Oh my gosh! Oh, congratulations! Congratulations for being married for 11 years! So congratulations anyways! Oh my gosh! I'm so happy! Congratulations on the happy marriage! People happy make me happy, damn it! I don't know how to progress. Look at right. Oh, now. Wait. How do I go up? And over here. And here's this area. Oh wait, there was a door over here. But that's how you entered this place. This is a pickaxe. Is there any? Okay. I'm dumb. But we all knew that, so it's not something new. We all knew how dumb I am. So, in another series of events. Oh no! Oscario! Wait, where am I? Oh, this is a new area. Okay. Okay. So yeah, when you're chatting and you like can only live through the internet because you're an elf and you cannot do many things because you're an elf from another world and this world doesn't have elves. You end up like watching a lot of stuff. The house where I was like where people where they like kept me, not kept me but like where I was taken care of. Oh wait, there's ads. I cannot yap if there's ads. Welcome to the safe space. You know what's a safe space? Being invisible to your enemies. I am invisible. No one can see me. People are dropping dead and you're not doing bullshit. Hey, guy from up there. Hey guy, can I lock you in? Yeah, I can. Can you see me? No, you cannot see me. Oh yeah, what? Now the ads are over, so now I can speak properly. So one thing that was like when I was being taken care of the first time I came here into the earth. The people who took care of me during the first years, they were very kind, and they did an amazing job hiding me from, you know, the world. Wait, what did I open up? Was it this? No, it was around here. But during that time, they got internet, and they were like, I mean, you came into this world like already grown up. Because I was like, how old was I? I think I was 253. I think I was. Well, I was old, so I got like, they were like, you should know what you do in your spare time and stuff. And they gave me like unrestricted internet access. And as such, I learned a lot about pop culture and stuff. Like, I got into anime like very, very hard, and manga and stuff. All thanks to the unrestricted internet access, because I think that if I was a kid, if I nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I think that if I was success indeed. if I was a kid back then, I would have probably got more limited on what I saw. Because if I was a kid watching the shows that I watched back then, when I first came into this world, they would have said, no, don't watch that. It's like giving baby a gun. Sure, it's cute, but it's dangerous prospect all the time. I mean, it's not as dangerous. Like, I'm a very responsible person. I'm very responsible. Yeah. Meltstone shard. Why do you think, if not back in the village, I was the teacher of languages? Because I was very responsible, especially towards kids. I'm a very responsible lady. Indeed. So yeah. You know, what? Whoa. You very responsibly watch many naughty things because I didn't know they were naughty. You know, Diam, do you remember the time where Emule was a thing? You know, the donkey torrent service? It's a torrent service where like the icon was a donkey and it was called Emule. Or am I too much of a grandma to remember that? I know the difference, but I don't. I take care of I took care of elven children, not human children. There's a difference. I use LimeWire and Napster, lol. You're not more grandma than me. Oh my gosh! Well, I remember like using Amule. So there are a lot of TV shows that were on the local TV networks over here in Spain that I started watching. There were many shows, but the thing is that when you finish the show, a lot of the times you couldn't watch the film. One of such shows was I don't know if you know it. It's Inuyasha by Rumiko Takahashi. That is the author of Lum and many other like very oldie, very like retro works. So I remember people saying, "Oh, but there are like 3 movies, and it's not on the rental because back then you rented videos in a video club." This is filthy. What is filthy? I mean, it's a desert. Kagome was kind of an idiot. Yes, she was. But like, I remember I watched the films. I was very happy because I could watch the films. And I was like, hey, there are films. I will download them through Emule because like Emule is cool and stuff. And so I downloaded through Emule a film, an Inuyasha film. And I I pondered and wondered for a while because I didn't understand why instead of drawings there were people. And then they started to undress, and I was like, oh my god.
I haven't seen you around these
Oh,
parts.
oh, oh, oh.
What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
So yeah, like back then Torrent was very dangerous. It was like, oh my god. It was like a 50-50. Maybe you would get the movie you're looking for, or maybe you would get something that is for like older people. Torrenting is dice roll. Wait, what does this do? This one gives more physical attack bonus? Oh, because it scales by strength. This one gives poison. This one, it's not blade critical attack. And this one is downgrade. This one just is plus 4. Huh.
All done. Then be gone.
I didn't know what I was doing. There was not plus 18 or anything over there. And I felt so embarrassed because I put it on a TV. We got the cable to connect the TV and to connect the computer to the TV, and I connected it to the TV, and I was very embarrassed. Because it wasn't the TV, and there was a person also there with me in the living room. And I was very embarrassed. Because I didn't know what was going on. Oh gosh, I just remember one of my most embarrassing memories now. I want to apologize truly to the person that was by my side when that happened. Oh gosh, now I'm embarrassed. It just awoke to me, it just happened. Ah! I thought content was not the worst thing. Many people I know got viruses on their computers. I mean, yeah.
It's simple. In trade with your souls.
There's a thing.
You come back alive.
And now I didn't know what I was doing. I was so confused, like, what is going on? I wanted to watch Inuyasha, what is going on? I'm sorry, I don't have the money to pay you with. I don't have any money. What do you call a repairman then? Now I remember the vine. Oh gosh, I'd watch it. Of course you would. Oh gosh. Oh, my cheeks hurt. That's the real reason why Inuyasha got sealed with the arrow to his chest. Because Kikyo found out what Inuyasha was doing. He was like, hell no! No, 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 no. Okay, an archdemon. Oh gosh. But yeah, that was a crazy era. I remember. Oh god. There's a friend of mine that really likes Inuyasha. I went to a convention like last year and I got her a print of Inuyasha. If she was here, she'd be like very embarrassed. I'm watching it right now. Wait! What are you watching? Where's the dragon? Dragon! Where's the dragon? Where he's gone? I can hear him flying around, but I just don't want to die. Oh, he's here. Hi, fella. I don't have water, but I have something better. I have a smoothie. I have a banana and strawberry smoothie. Remember that I said that I was like preparing some fruits to make myself smoothies? Well, that's what I got. I prepared the whole thing to make myself a smoothie. So if you so want to know, I bought like good choice of fruit. I know. I don't know if I talked about this like ever on stream. Maybe yes, maybe no. Probably the old subscribers and followers know. I am very picky. I don't know if picky is the good word, but I am like very sensitive. Yeah, I'm very sensitive towards the textures of fruits and finding stuff inside like juices and stuff. Oh, hi, Shotzi! Thank you for the subscription! Thank you! Welcome to the guild! Someone say subscriber? Well, I wanted to say follower. It's just that I mix up the words. So, one thing that happens to me is that I am very picky on textures when I buy fruit. And if I'm like drinking juice or like if I'm drinking juice or a smoothie, I'm like very also I'm very sensitive towards if I find any any hoping that this is icky. Yeah, if I want it, yeah! You get it, Nathan! You get it! So I'm very sensitive sensitive towards textures, and but there's another thing. So we have a problem. There's a solution, and we had another problem for the solution. So I don't know if I've ever said it. Probably yes. Like I said it a lot. I say it a lot, but I am like, I'm a very, very anxious person. I developed like chronic anxiety a while ago. Like I take medicine for the anxiety and everything. So I feel your pain on that too. But the thing is that one thing that I know that people told me that is that if you like eat like recommended fruit and vegetables and stuff when you're eating like once a day and stuff, like your possibilities of having an anxiety attack like are very low compared to like, you know, normal anxiety. So the thing is that I have anxiety. I hate having anxiety. But the thing is that to get not having anxiety, I need to eat fruit and vegetables. But like the texture, I hate the texture. So it's a problem. So to work around that, because I'm a lazy bones. I'm also a lazy bones. So to work around that, we got on my house, me and my flatmates got we got a blender, a super powerful blender. And we started like doing preparation. So we bought like natural fruits. We bought fruits from the vegetable store, from the grocery store. It's not the grocery like supermarket. Grocery as in like they just sell fruit. We bought like a bunch of fruits from the fruit store, and we decided to like freeze them, and now we mix all like pieces of the fruit that we have like frozen in the. We mix up the pieces that we have frozen on the freezer, and then we make ourselves our smoothies. And we have a lot of fruit inside the. My favorite combination will always be like a strawberry and banana. But like we have on the fridge, we also have frozen pear. We have frozen apple. We got more banana because we use banana for everything. Banana is a very flavorful and good fruit. We got banana. What else? We got like banana overpowers the taste of so much. Yeah, but it makes everything sweet. And if you find something acidic to counteract it, it makes one of the best, like it makes the best smoothies and stuff you will ever taste. But you know what And then wait. So the smoothies. So we got the preparation for the smoothies, and then like we mix and match whatever we feel like it. Like if we want an apple pear thing, we get apple pear. And usually for the base of the smoothie, we don't we don't put like milk. I like orange plus pineapple with a little bit of vanilla. The juice is good and the leftover pulp from the fruit is good for marinating chicken or pork. Oh yeah! Yeah, you can do that, that's right. What we add for liquid for the base when we do like the smoothies is usually orange juice and with a base of coconut milk. Or coconut water, depends on what's in the store that day. Weren't you flying around? Damn it. I will have to kill them if I want to get some of the items that were back there. Orange and pineapple. I want to try that now. I'm like very used on trying like combinations of fruits. The thing is that for example, one smoothie I cannot drink at all is with blackberries. You know, like berries like raspberry, blackberry, berries in general. Because the seed is quite big. And I find like the pieces of the seed inside my smoothie and I get bleh. And that isn't good. I don't like finding seeds inside my smoothie. My smoothie has to be like dense juice. I like the taste of raspberry, but I hate eating them. Yeah! Raspberry ice cream is good, though. Oh, no. Oh, I survived. Anything turning into ice cream is good. Okay, then. We cannot... I hate eating most fruits and veggies, to be honest. I mean, fruits and veggies textures are very specific. The thing is that one thing that I realized, if I need to juice berries, I strain them through the coffee filter. It's slow, but leaves no seeds. Oh, a coffee filter. And do you like squash them and squash them through a coffee filter, or how do you do that? I am very curious on that. Because I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I just drink I put them through the blender, then strain it. Oh, with the coffee filter, like the paper, not paper. It wasn't paper. It was oh wait. Oh. Not paper. The towels. I don't drink coffee. Even if you see me very usually awake, I don't drink coffee. I usually drink chocolate milk, and like when I wake up, I drink chocolate milk, and then in the middle of the morning, I drink a juice or a smoothie. Because in the morning, if I try to eat something that it's like something to eat, like a toast or something, my tummy rebels against me, and I hate when my tummy rebels. Like, tummy rebellion is something we don't encourage in this house. And I have to drink like my chalky milk lactose free and everything because my tummy rebels a lot. My tummy likes to rebel. My tummy likes rebellion. And I cannot like eat nothing like physical, like I say, like a toast or like something like that, because like then the rebellion proceeds. We don't like a tummy rebellion. Hey, you fella! What's wrong with you? Now that I think about it, we have new spells, right? Haven't we like put them on? Oh yeah, because I'm a dummy. So usually, like, if you see me like eating something, not drinking something, but eating something, for example, my chocolate croissants or something like that, or like a toast or anything, that means I have been awake for at least 5 to 6 hours. Because that's the time frame where my tummy decides to not rebel against me. Run straight through. Barely made it. So yeah, one thing that I always say is that my tummy has to wait. I have to go. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. The conversation has been so fun. I didn't want to leave, lol. Well, I'm glad. I'm sad that you like had to go to sleep. No, I'm sad you delayed your going to sleep, but I'm glad you delayed your going to sleep because you had fun. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. that is what I wanted to say. I'm glad you had fun. No, I'm not sad. I'm happy he had fun, but I'm sad that he didn't get the sleep that he deserves. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Translation, go the fuck to sleep. No! Yes, the translation was that. Thank you. The no was me panicking over falling damage. But yeah, go to sleep. I understand, Lo. See you later. See you! Well, I don't know how long I'm going to... Oh, thank you. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. But I know... Oh gosh, my back. Oh, my back. This stretch is good. This stretch is good. Oh gosh. Oh. Wow. That was a good stretch. Thank you. I really needed that. But see you, Nathan. Have a good night. Say hi to your wife for me. Have you, one question, maybe it sounds like very redundant, Shadesy, but have you like gone to, like, Not the doctor, but a massager? I bet you have gone to a doctor. Or you haven't gone to the doctor because of your back. Like, I know it's hard in the States to go to the doctors. I will never understand why, but I haven't got a massage ever. Oh my gosh! Well, you should. But I did go to the doctor. And what did the doctor say? You're the best. Thank you! You too are the best. I like how encouraging are the messages in this game. Like they're like, you're the best! You did it! Congratulations! Message time! I love them. Doctor said go get a massage and I need to get x-rays. And have you gotten the x-rays? Have you do you have like the time to get the x-rays? Or you haven't gotten to do it yet? I have free health here. Oh! That's the problem of having like so many people from different countries. Sometimes I like kind of forget where everyone is from. Like I know Garum and Nathan are like from the States. I'm really poor, so they basically say, okay, here's healthcare. What does that mean? I'm sorry you're poor, but what does that mean? Like you got like, but do you remember what state? Was it Mississippi? Was it Mississippi, I think? Nope. No, but there was someone from Mississippi. I remember there was someone from Mississippi. Who was from Mississippi? I remember that. They're from the States and they make below the average by a lot. So I get healthcare from the States. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that's how it works. Like from what I hear, like healthcare over in the States is very like expensive. Like I heard that if you want to have a child, you have to pay like $30,000. If you want to have a child, if you're a girl and you want to have a child, you have to pay a shit ton. Oh, what's going on? I did something. Oh no, there's no water anymore. It also depends on the state you're in as well. Of course. The depending on the state, it's like, I guess that because over here it's very similar, like the quality of the service depends on what area you're in. The area where I live right now, the quality of the healthcare is not like very good. It's still free, but it's not very good. There are a lot of waiting times and stuff. There's a lot of complaining about it, but hey! Each state is basically its own country under a parent country being the USA. Oh. You're close though, my state is adjacent to it. I don't know why I remembered Mississippi. I think someone told me that they were from Mississippi. Because I remember specifically Mississippi because I have a friend that is from Michigan. Like, it's not a close friend, it's the boyfriend of a girl, it's the boyfriend of a girlfriend. As to say. So, he moved over here to Spain, and he's from Michigan. And I remember, like, someone said Mississippi because for 1 second I thought, like, huh, isn't that the same place from where this guy is from? Like, the boyfriend of this girl is from? And they were, and then I was like, no, because the Michigan is different. No, I don't remember the state. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I remember Michigan mainly because the name is funny. Arizona. Oh, Arizona. There's one thing about Arizona. Is Arizona a desert? Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee! That's right! Beware of barrels ahead. So, there's one thing, okay? Most of Arizona is warm, yes, but up north we have forests too. Let me explain why I asked that. It's very specific, okay? I have my own reasons. So, I realized that a lot of state names from the USA have like variations of Spanish and English names. And one thing that I find funny is that, for example, Arizona, it seems like a fusion between árido y zona. Árido means it's like dry. Y zona is like an area. So it's like, I think it's a pun on the fact that the area is very dry. I don't know if that is like the intention or not. But I think it's funny because if it's really like an arid, like dry area, I think they did an amazing job with the name. Because it's like arid area, like dry area. Tennessee is just a name. So maybe it was named after that, because there are like a lot of states. This place again. A lot of the states, I find out that the names are, well, what I said, like there. I don't like. Is there going to be a spider here? Don't forget to use lever. Never forget to use lever. I'm not ready for a spider now. There's going to be a spider, right? Gee, sorry for just being a name. No, actually, I find like Tennessee to be one of the most interesting state names, because mainly because I don't understand where it comes from. Like if I understood what the origin of the name was, then I would have like it would be like, hey, it's that. So late, damage is done. No, I'm sorry. I'm such a bad streamer. I'll stop streaming forever and ever. Imagine. This is it. This is the... Oh my gosh. There is going to be a spider, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Look for loot. Can we go to everywhere except... There's going to be a spider. I can't imagine because it can happen. You really trust the fact that I will keep streaming forever and ever. Wait. I will get, just in case there are too many cocoons around here, I have gotten my emotional support Moomin. I will proceed to have a long sip of health equals long lifespan equals forever streamer. I mean, what's named after the Cherokee tribe village named Tennessee? Oh, be wary of a demon. Time for shooting. Shooting wood. How much? Wait. Let me get these, like, all put on together. I am so not ready. I'm super scared over the fact that it may be please don't be a spider. Please don't be a spider. Armor spider! Oh my god. Oh my god! Can I stay here? Oh no! I cannot stay here. What happened to me? Oh god, it's got projectiles and I get... No! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Not only a spider, but also a spider of my opposite element. How dare them? Oh god! Oh, but it looks... It doesn't. Now that I see it. How can I... What is... Probably, but what the hell? Okay, now that I got close to it and I actually watched it do stuff, you might say I'm the Lulu for saying it, but I will say it either way. I have a feeling that that's not a spider. That looks like a Goma from Zelda. Wait, I mean... Wait. That is a Goma. It's not a spider, it's a Goma. I know some of you haven't played Zelda, so I will proceed to the Goma Ocarina of Time. Queen Goma. Yeah, it's just the Goma. Wait, let me put it on. A massive hallway of spider webs hanging from a spider thread. It's not a spider. No, it's not. Of course it's not. How could it be a spider? It's called armored spider, but there are many things in video games that are called like spiders, but they are not spiders. Just so you know. People do that to scare me, but I don't care. Like, it looks like this. Right? Oh no. I don't know. I'm moving this. I want to move this. So this is the Goma. Goma on my head. This is a Goma. It looks like the boss or not. Be honest. So trying to go left or right in the spider room, in the main room, will almost get you blocked. Yeah, it looks like it. Not to me. Okay, now when we get close, I will zoom this, okay? Kinda does, but armor has more eyes. Yeah, but it has the legs, the whole legs thing, and there's it has more legs because of course it's supposed to be a spider. And it has the legs and it has the shiny eye, the shiny Zelda eye. You have to okay, you have to understand something, okay? I have a very particular way of dealing with my phobia. And that is to be an absolute delulu and try to fake myself into thinking what is a spider is not a spider. So if I find any similes between other things, between the thing that I like and other things, for example right now with the boss in Goma, I'm able to get through it more easily. But that's my that's my way of going through it. I get there are a lot of people who don't work the same way I do. Don't worry. For me, it's if it's easier for me to see the thing as a Goma, I will think it as a Goma. Yeah, we're entering the Lulu hours. We're always on the Lulu hours, right? But that's my way of coping. But of course there are many other there are many other spider-like things that I cannot fool myself into thinking they're not spiders. For example, there's the Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter has 2 spider-like monsters. One is the lava varina, and the other one is devil incarnate. I don't remember how the other one was called, but seemed the whole fight with fighting with them. Well, I am actually not scared of Lala Varina. I'm scared of the other one, but not of Lala Varina. I feel like Lala Varina is just a flower. It's a pretty flower that dances around. But I have like a friend. My skin was crawling all the time. Crawling in my skin. Na 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 na. Yeah, but I get it. Like, I have a friend who was playing Monster Hunter with me, and he also has like a very bad. Oh really, Nershilla? Yeah, I like Nershilla makes me very scared. Not the Lala Varina, I have no problem, but the Nershilla is terrible. To me, of course. But for that friend of mine, like the friend of mine that has also arachnophobia, like me, we are opposites. He has no problem with the Nershilla. He's got problems with the Lala Varina. Something very fun happened, by the way. Back home. So back home, I am the biggest Monster Hunter fan. Like, I really love Monster Hunter. Like, for those who don't know, I have talked about it like a couple of times, but once again, I repeat it. I live in a flat with like 6 friends. We share a flat. I have like 5 flatmates. And out of all the flatmates, I am the biggest Monster Hunter fan. That's a lot of people. Yeah. Luckily, we're in a big house. Could be bigger, but like we live in a big house. That's the problem of living like close to the capital. The closer you are to the capital, the worse, the higher the rent is. And since we cannot, neither of us, like none of us can live on our own. We decided to just share one big house. It has 4 rooms, and like everyone is sharing or just the same room. For example, I share a room with my poor roommate that my roommate like has to spend like the weekends. They spend the weekends out on the mornings. They spend when I stream when my roommate is out. That way, when they get home, they can be like fine and rest and stuff because they work out of home. I wanted to save up magic, but I think I won't be able to do it. So yeah, we're sharing a flat, and like, luckily for us, we have all been friends for a while. Like for a while, I mean like for more than 10 years. We've been friends for most of their lives. Oh wow, yeah. So we're all like sharing room. We're like friends and besties and stuff. And the thing is that we're friends and we like share many hobbies. Actually, one of the many things that we do together is like role playing and stuff. We do D&D sessions and we do Cthulhu and stuff. And we have many games and stuff. So, one of the things that is like, that we have in common is that we love video games. For example, not my roommate, but one of my flatmates, the one who usually brings me lunch on the Tuesdays, they're like very into Pal World right now, and their roommate is like super into Kenshi. I don't know, like Kenshi is quite popular over here. I don't know how popular Kenshi is in other places in the world. Well, it's not like super popular, but like people know it. No, Kenshi with the K. Like Rurouni Kenshin, but without with an N at the end. Oh, I misheard. Don't worry. It's a weird name. I get it. So they like Kenshi and like you get into the room and one is playing Pal World, the other is playing Kenshi, and they're just like vibing. Then there's one friend that really likes Cthulhu and like Fear and Hunger and the Satin Soul and Darkest Dungeon and stuff. My roommate is really super into roguelikes. They play a lot of things, like they play most of the Soul series and stuff. But like they are super into roguelikes, like Enter the Gungeon and such and so. But like we're very varied on our tastes on things. Oh! Thank you, Bleach Boru! Thank you! Bleach Boru admin. There's a Bleach Boru? I didn't know that. Is there? Well, yeah, and what I was saying, but for example, yeah, there is. Oh gosh, I will have to check it out. I love Bleach fan art. It's usually super metal. By the way, welcome to the guild. I hope you have fun. Well, yeah, what I was saying. I get distracted so easily. So we have many things. Wait, do you mean Bleach is about the anime? Oh, is it not? Usually Borus are like anime boards. Like anime, they're like anime image boards. Like Danboru or Save Boru or those kind of things. Is it not? Wait, is it a boar or a bug? No, it's bleached. What is bleached? Wait. I'm confused now. I'll have to check it out when I finish the stream. I am also confused. I know, right? I thought we were talking about the anime for a sec. Same. Oh yeah, what I was saying is that like since we're all like gamers and we play a lot of games and stuff, we have like sometimes we have some titles that we play together. We're like, yeah, let's play, I don't know, let's play Monster Hunter, let's play this together, or let's play The Rising, or whatever. And we play games together. And there's this one of my flatmates who also has like real bad arachnophobia. And he gets triggered by Lala Barina, but he doesn't get triggered by Nushila, and I'm the opposite. But that's because we like the triggering like parts of the spider body that each of us have, like the parts that triggers our phobias, are very different. Why doesn't it let me lock in here? I will have to see what Bleached 4 is about. I don't think you're gonna like it, but sure. Don't search that. Okay. Is it really, really bad? Why would you be an admin of that? Nasty ass. Okay. Or is your name a joke? Oh! Oh. Oh, it's that kind of thing. Okay. So you had to see that, Chatsy. If you don't enjoy that, if you enjoy that, then good for you. So it's a fetish page. I mean, Dambur is also kind of a porn site. What is that? But are you really an admin, or you just put that name just because? I'm curious about now. Yeah, I am. Oh! I mean, Dambur is also kind of a porn site. Yeah, it is. I own the site. Holy moly. I mean, if life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, right? enjoys recognition. And I died. It's just who I am, man. I mean, if he is the admin, I mean, how else would someone recognize who he is? I will go buy plants. I will go buy plants. I mean, people are proud of very weird things. And this is not the weirdest thing I've seen someone be proud of. Unfortunately, I know you're right. I know.
I can forge weapons for you.
One has to accept the pride of anyone who comes around. Because maybe other people wouldn't like what you're proud about. You have to find solace in the pride that you yourself have. And so, if his pride is to be the admin of Rogue Inspirational, I mean, thought the sentence was going to end definitely for a moment. Not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. One thing I decided, like, to be, one thing I decided to, I decided to, be when I before I started streaming, was like, I wanted to try to be like, as much as, I wanted to have like as much as an open mind as I could. Like, like, I'm an elf. Like, if people like watching me being an elf, like, I don't have to be judgmental on others. And yeah. Did the heat get melee? No, I got the AC on. I'm fine, Aetris, don't worry. Where are you coming? Oh gosh, the ones from up there. Annoying us. Thank you for the headphones, Aetris. Hey, princess, you okay? You alive? Come alive, baby girl. They asked me to pet you. Come on. Come on. Oh, dear. Do you want to go in the bed? Come on. Hey, princess. Come on in the bed. Move, move. Come. Come, come. Oh, God. You're very comfy over there, aren't you? Yeah, of course. You don't have the air directly to you. Oh, yeah. I hope she's alive. No, yeah. She's fine. She's just like super sleepy. She's always super sleepy. Like all dog things, like she's always sleeping, but she has like bursts of energy when she goes on walks. The funny thing is that when you see the princess, when she's in house, she's like very usually sleepy or just observing and just posing, being like acting like an old dog. Like she acts her age. But then when we go wonkies, you are whatever makes you happy, Shatsy. Yeah. Was a dumb joke. Well, there are no dumb jokes here. Only acceptance and love. You should know how we are, how we work in this house. In this guild, we're loving, we're optimists, and we accept whatever people want to be. As long as they don't hurt other people. If they hurt other people, then please don't do that. French enemies are annoying. Yeah. Hey, seller. I want weed.
All right. What'll it be then?
Weed. Give me the weed. Oh no, I cannot purchase?
Hard times, eh? I'm sure
We're
you'll
all
turn
crazy
things
voices Mela hears in her head. Yeah. That's what you are. You're just products of my insane head. Can I drop it? Discard. No, I can send it to storage. Oh no, I cannot send this one. We are her Schizo was modded. Just remember what you say before. What you do say and do online is online forever.
All right.
And I will get like very soppy over here, and I will tell you something. I have to say I am very proud of the community we've built the last few months. I am very, very proud of how supportive and kind everyone is. And I love you all. Just so you know. I wouldn't have chosen any other viewers and guild members any other day. Like in 1,000 years. God is a... What? Grim gives me mixed messages though. You know the song Mixed Messages? Well, that. I'm a rebel. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm very happy, like, Everyone is open and Garum is a tsundere. Yeah, he's a tsundere. He's been a rebel because we're a good bunch of bots. You are bots! Imagine if we were bots, I would feel so bad. I would feel terrible. What do you mean I'm only charismatic to a bunch of bots? I mean, the bots have good taste, but... Beep beep, you can hire the bots for an elf point bot. I wonder if that page exists. Bots for an elf point bot. Beep beep. I want to click it so badly. Can someone check it out if it exists or not? Not real. Damn it! I'm sad now. That's how I'll name my card. Oh, by the way, one more thing. I'm building a card. Where I'll add like various curiosities and stuff. If you're curious on what plans do I have, or things about the princess, or about stuff. Someone needs to buy it and just have the picture of Helen zoomed in Melee face. I wonder how much it costs. If I could, I would buy it, actually. We need like a picture of like my face, super zoomed out, like super zoomed in, and a voice clip like playing in loop, but a very noisy like voice clip. Hi bot! Hi bot! Hi bot! Hi bots! How are you, bots? Hi bots! That and loop. Oh gosh, you're tempting me to do it. Oh gosh! This is suddenly blown out area of you screaming, hello! Oh gosh! What was... Toad possessed me. Hello! With the configuration all over, like very high bass, very high everything. That way it cracks. When the fuck did Toad get here? I don't know, turns out I can't imitate Toad. First news for me too. Hello! Ah! Hi! No, I'm actually good Toad, what the heck? First time I try it, by the way. Hello! No, that's not. So next stream, you need to scream something as Toad for an alarm clock for us. Something. Hey, wake up! Wake up, hey! It's stream but no. It's time to stream! Hi! Toad, Melee. Well, both of them came once from a forest or something like the books like that one. It's just Toad being what's her name from Zelda. I'm sorry, viewer, but your elf is in another castle. I'm sorry, viewer, but the elf said you cannot come inside the stream unless you watched 86. It just Toad being what's her name from Zelda. Oh, you mean Navi, like, hey, listen! Hey, watch out! Ooh. Oh gosh, my throat hurts now. Damn! I wonder the voice actor for Toad. I wonder how their voice is like. Did he destroy his voice, making like the Toad voice? So doing the Toad voice hurts my throat as well. It's a really rough voice to do. Because you have to go high! High but scratchy! It is very weird! Imagine that's their natural voice. Oh gosh! Their main voice is still... Oh, Maria! You're the love of my life! Would you be kind as to give me your hand in marriage? We thought the same thing! I promise to cherish you! Till the end of my days! And beyond! Just imagine the possibilities. We're fun in the bedroom. I mean, you would laugh. That's for sure. Nothing would end up happening. Or maybe you're into it. I mean, if you decide to get married to the Toad voice actor, you know the consequences of your actions. Yeah! It would be like a kink or something. The Toad kink. Oh no! Have you... Oh gosh! Oh wait! Have you heard any of the Star Bomb CDs? Any of the Star Bomb music? You no? Oh! So, like, I don't know if you know what Star Bomb is. Like, Star Bomb, like, oh my gosh. Feeling old again. So, Star Bomb is like a band that like with songs that are like Starbomb is like the Mario read rap for the love of Peach. Yeah, and she ends up yeah. Look at the goddamn Goma. Can I get to its back? No, I cannot. So all I have to do is to tank it. I see. It's all I can do. Oh, but I can block it easily. No! Better Soul Arrow? Think it resists fire. Yeah. But I will go do something. So there was this song. And yeah, I was talking about the Mario and Luigi rap. Where... Okay, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Do your best, try to sleep. Wait, where didn't you go to sleep already, Shatsi?
Bravo. I cannot express. Oh, thank you. As promised.
Didn't you already, like, go to sleep? No, I couldn't sleep earlier. Damn it, Shatsi! Is it because of your back pain? Oh, you didn't tell me. Well, you can tell me next time, next stream. But you didn't tell me, if you got your x-rays on the way or not. I hope you do. Because back pain can be a pain. And I have to wait till Monday or Tuesday. Oh, but like, you can ask for it, right? And you will do it, right? Good. I know a certain person who doesn't want to go to the doctor. Certain person is one of my flatmates. They don't want to go to the doctor. Never, never, ever, ever. And they're like, yeah, I should have this checked out. I hate doctors. But you have to go to the doctor. I also hate going to the doctor. But you have to. Like, it's normal to hate it. But, like, you have to. If you want to be healthy. That's why I eat apples. Oh, because 1 apple a day keeps the doctor away. I know that. I know that rhyme. Good night. Good night. Hope you get some nice sleepies. And go to the doctor. We don't want a Shadesy with back problems. We want the happy Shadesy without back problems. Yeah, I'm very happy of the community we fostered. I am very, very, very happy of everyone. Very proud of everyone too. Even the newbies, because the newbies should know what we're all about. We're all about acceptance and love. Yeah. I get it, go to the doctor for them to refer you to someone else. That would be $200 visit for the wait. I don't understand. It's literally hard for me to understand how that works. I don't remember what oath it was, but there's like one there is like one oath in the medical area that when you become a doctor you take it. There is like the obligation of taking care of the sick, no matter their station, their status, or anything like that. What the hell? Did they get bugged? Did you see that? What was that? Well, yeah, what I was saying is that, like, I don't understand how the American system works, knowing that that oath is a thing that exists. As in, when a Hippocratic oath, yeah, it's the thing, but charging over is also a thing. But like, is it true? Okay, now it's time to I want to undo the myths inside of my head about many things. Is it true that people like don't treat you from a very? Is it true that some doctors don't treat you because of a very serious illness because you don't have like the way to pay it? You don't have like the not social security, but like, you know, the I don't remember. How was it? What was it? Oh damn. It was I'll never remember. I never remember about things. I don't know why. you away for anything dependent on their morals. Really? Oh, that makes me angry. Why do you want to become a doctor if you don't want to help people? I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm dumb, but I don't get it. Taking care of people and healing people, like, and taking care of them, like, when they're, like, weak, is a very important calling. I don't get how you can capitalize on that. I get that everyone has to get their money and stuff. That's why private services exist, but... Ouch! I just don't get it. I am too stupid to understand. But I really hope like everyone who needs like their medicine and stuff gets what they need. What gets what they need. Look, I don't even understand why the beds are usually as expensive as they are, because beds are also very expensive. But the good news is that I have food now. Do you remember how goes? I am dying to Goma. I've decided to call him Goma from now on. But why be greedy when you can get your heart filled with love and compassion? I'm going to eat. I'm sorry for not beating the boss fast enough. We at least got, I mean, we beat like 2 or 3 bosses today. Now that I'm here, you're gonna first try Goma. I mean, I call him Goma, but like he's like a... He's an evil creature. Eat the heart of your enemies! Okay, I'm going to be like very watermelon. Okay. I'm going to be very... Don't call me nerd! Although I am. Hi, MTX! It's been a while! And thank you for the stretches and the many things. Well, we're doing fine. Wait. Oh my god, I am so dumb, 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 dumb. Actually, the word nerd comes. Imagine. I am so dumb, 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 dumb. I am the dumbest. I am the dumbest elf alive. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am the dumbest elf alive. There are no dumber elves than I in this whole wide world of I. Smart elf. Smelf. I know why I'm calling myself dumb. So you know the route we were taking? Aww. Thank you, MTX. Thank you, thank you. You know the route that we've been doing for the past 40 minutes to go back to the boss arena? Turns out there's a shorter version. There's a way to go faster. We didn't go. We went all around when the shortcut was very short. But there actually was a shortcut. I feel so stupid. Do you have something? Well, this has good fire damage reduction actually. Oh, but oh damn it. Will I fad roll? Oh yeah, I will fad roll. Are these good against fire? Yeah. Don't I have anything that will give me like fire resistance? No. Canadian, I'm new here, but so glad you finally noticed the route. Hello, hello, Canadian. Hi. Oh gosh, even the new viewers are thinking I'm dumb. No. I apologize for the long time that it took for me to notice the route. Oh no, no, no. I don't want that. Don't, no, no, no. I'm against that. I won't be able to dodge, so block it. C and attack. No, 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 no. Wait, can I shoot it? No, I can't. I don't think. Ah! I have no more healing. Okay. No magic! No! Ah! Hey, in the time we haven't seen each other, one of my friends helped me to understand a thing or two about this stuff. And repeating insults to yourself is not healthy, okay? Don't make you believe those things. Yeah, it does. You're not dumb. In fact, I think you're incredibly intelligent. Thank you, MTX. Mistake just makes us human. Or elf in your case. Yes, I am an elf. No apologies necessary, just practicing the maps. Thank you for having the patience. Instead of sorry, thank you for the patience. But also skill issue. Besides, people being so good at these games make it seem like it's not hard when it is. It is. You're doing well, Alf. I agree, because it's my job. Now what do we do? We have no healing items. We have the big ones, but I don't want to spend the big ones on this. But I think I can dodge all the fire attacks. I think I can do it. Okay. This time we'll go through the actual shortcut. Not... I'm glad you seem like so much better, MTX. This makes me very happy. And I'm glad your friend could help you. I am very, very happy. What new insult can we call the elf? The prettiest, smartest guild master this world has ever seen in the history of ever? Maybe? Eh? What do you think? That's a big insult. I would be very, very offended. Like, I would be very offended if someone called me that. And of course, modest. Modest is also very important. Yes. And cutest also. Most adorable in the history of ever. You're going to drop the health that I need. Oh, and 2! That's cool. I don't know if I really am. I just randomly depressed here and there, but it's better it was by miles. For example, I don't have thought about removing myself. I can type for fuck's sake. Well, that is an improvement. Like, let's be honest. Like, I doubt like many of the people here don't feel like sometimes similarly than what you feel. Like, there are many people who are like sad or angry and stuff. We were talking about how, for example, I have anxiety. Not stinky! For instance, I have anxiety. But I don't have anxiety always. When I have anxiety, it's like the worst day ever. But it's not always. So I just take in refuge in knowing that it's not always, it's just sometimes. The fact that you went, I also have sometimes anxiety. Yeah. When you're like, when you are feeling like that, you have to get your solace in knowing that. Oh, let me try to get my thoughts back. Wait. When you are feeling that way, you have to tell yourself. I take mates for it though, so it's fine. everyone comes from. For example, when I started having anxiety, I could barely move. It was like terrible. I couldn't even walk the princess outside. And now when I think back, when I have anxiety, one thing that helps me like deal with it is the fact that now I just know, and I have my ways of dealing with it. I want to deal with this thing. Goma finally. Damn Goma. I take minutes for it though. It's fine, alright? When I don't forget. Hey, just saying, if you don't want to continue talking about it, or if you want, or you feel like it's not the topic appropriate for a stream, I don't take it personally at all. Oh, don't worry. If I want to stop talking about something, I just stop talking about it. Oh no. I am a much more simple person than what you think. If I don't want to do something, I don't do it. I'm a very simple girl. Who loves to kill Wait. What? I just got my body back. What? I just got my body back. Could you not? Where are my souls now? You're over here? What? But I died over there. I'm a simple girl. Fucking explodes. I'm just a girl that I like boom. Okay, so they explode like that. All right. girl. I like exploding. I guess. Oh wait, I didn't see the. I didn't see the thing. Hi. Does this count as an archdemon? Hey, fella.
You've gone and died, have you?
Oh, you're a prick.
If you die here in Boletaria, your soul will return to this temple. Well, what will you do next? Give up? That's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing.
I mean, do whatever it makes you happy.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights.
So his name is
Noble
Arthur.
Twin Fangs, Valor Alfred, the Tower Knight,
I killed him.
Penetrator,
What?
and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan, and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal
Been a what?
mess. Valifax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
But I'm always kind. Wait, have I not been always been kind? Wait. Oh no. What am I if I'm not kind? I mean, kindness is an epidemic.
You have brought more deep.
Yeah.
Thank you. You are a fine magician. Let me pass on further.
I don't know. I
arts of
don't
the
think I can
world.
accuse of not being kind.
I am one step closer. Our human potential.
Fire spray. Oh, I can move with this one. Yes, I want to be able to move. Water bale. Remember that time you lied to me and you said my state name was boring? I didn't say that! You lie! You liar! I didn't say that! Mean elf! No! I'm not mean!
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
It's probably only my perception is shifting a lot. Maybe probably.
Soul
Because
of the
they're
mind,
like
key to
when
life's
you
ether.
get out from like a
Soul of
big
the lost, withdrawn from
how
its
many
Let strength be
how many
granted
levels
so
do
the
I need
world
to get
might be
another
mended,
magic memory?
so the world might be mended.
Do you play multiplayer games? No. Right now I'm focusing on story
May thy
heavy,
strength
not story heavy, but like solo games.
Oh, fellow, this way.
I want to know. Oh, wait. She'll never play Monster Hunter with us. I mean, what's Monster Hunter? It's Monster Hunter.
I see. I pray we meet again.
Now that I think about it, I should like. Oh, I didn't finish the story. Yeah. I cried when they announced They were bringing back. They were bringing back Lachiacarus. I straight up started sobbing. I was in the living room watching the direct. Got 24. And you only have 4 slots? Maximum 4 slots? Or you can get more like when you reach 30. Canadian, you've been super helpful. Thank you very much. I want to ask intelligence level 30 to 29 grants you 5 slots, intelligence 40 to 99 6 slots. Is the maximum. Okay. So I think I'll go to back to Boletaria 1 second. Thank you for the information, Canadian. I don't know if you're following, but your presence here has been so helpful. Will you do collab? I don't know to... I mean... You're welcome. I mean, it's not like I know any, Oh, thank you, Canadian! Thank you for the follow! I hope you come and help me the next streams. Sadly, I don't know many VTubers in a collab sense. Health. And I am... And I am far more shy than what you probably think of me. I may not look like it, but I am quite shy. Yeah, but I'm like scared of asking and people thinking that I want to do stuff. I'm very scared when talking to people. You're different. You're my viewers, and if you're here because I guess that you enjoy listening to my dumb rantings and stupid opinions and stuff. But like, I am actually very shy. I actually have like a couple of problems. Not a couple of problems, but I wouldn't call it a problem. It's just like a thing that happens when you're shy. You've seen like my banner, right? You've seen like that is made by a friend of mine. That's Alice.
All right. What'll it be then?
And like she's like very kind, and she like does a lot of art, and her art is beautiful and stuff. And I love them so much. The thing is that I also made some other commissions. The thing with those other commissions is that I feel like I will be called dumb for this. Commissions take a while, and many times like many artists like go radio silent when you commission them, and then come back with all the stuff. And I get like super nervous during that period because it's like What is going on? I like to get some information or something. I would like to get. I'd like to know how my commission is going. And like, yeah, that's a thing that happens. And when that thing happens, I'm like, okay, maybe I should talk to them and ask them, hey, are you okay? You haven't talked to me in a while. How's the commission going? But at the same time that I'm thinking about saying that, I'm also like, maybe I annoy them. Maybe maybe say something wrong. Maybe like talking to them puts a lot of pressure, and I feel bad because I know like artists take their time and stuff. So I always get so anxious when talking to people I commission because I know I paid for the thing to be done. But at the same time, I feel bad because they're artists and they need their time and space. And oh, it's the same thing with other VTubers. It's like I don't know what they'll say or what they'll think, and I have a fear of rejection. So I say no. Let's just. And the thing with VTubers of my country, here's the thing: most VTubers of my country, don't stream at the same time as I do. Like I said before, that I share house and room with people. Like in my house, there are 5 people, and one of those 5 stream when they are out, they are away, or on the weekends. And on the weekends, I will probably have to stop streaming like in 5 minutes. So like, I really doubt that there are many streamers of my country that are actually doing the same hours as me. Because like, it's usually people who is like inner word. It's white. It's white. Maybe I can go to the gates of Boletaria. When I start streaming around 10 a.m. because I wake up at 8. I walk the princess. I do many things, and then I start streaming. I can take my breakfast and I do my stuff. I'll kidnap a VTuber I follow to collab with you. Wait, wasn't this White Phantoms? I am white, right? Boletarian Palace. Yeah, it's white. Or do I need my own tendency? How do I know? How do I change my own tendency? Wait. Oh no. I'll have to investigate how to change the tendency of me. My tendency. So we have Digger King, we've advanced in Digger King and Latria. I think we have like... You need tendency explained again? You don't post much about it in Twitter. Yeah, I just post when the streams are going to start. I have to be more active on Twitter. The thing is that I know how tendency works. Like, I have like a white tendency over here. See? We have a white tendency on the Boletarian Palace. But as for the character, it has like a neutral tendency, I think. And I don't know how to get like a white tendency for the character. White tendency is great when you kill a boss and help kill a boss. So I have to kill a boss, so my soul has white tendency. Right? Black is gained when you die in human form. Oh, so what happened is that I gained white tendency because I defeated... You have to kill invaders to get your white character tendency. But I want to go like... Over here in Boletaria, there's this place in the gates that say, white tendency, go through the gate. I think like I got white tendency because I defeated the Goma, but now I went back. I went back one level because I died because of the explosion. So yeah, and now I realize that this item is super risky to use. Because if you are in neutral tendency, you use this and you die, you get black tendency in the area and the area becomes much, much harder. It's a very interesting way of a very interesting way. Pure white world or pure black world tendency. And this is not pure, right? This is not pure. White is not enough. Okay. So I need to kill an archdemon. I need to kill an archdemon so the gate so we can continue progressing through Boletaria. And after progressing through Boletaria, we need to kill another boss without dying in human form. And then after we kill him, it will probably level up. Right? Am I right? Wrong? How many levels of tendency are there? Wait. An archdemon is just the last boss of any world. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Just how much I'm going to need. How much I'm going to need. To have that door open.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I will save up everything. And the lead demon soul.
You have a heart of gold.
You too. I like this guy a lot. Okay. So, what should we do now? Should we continue exploring the other ones? Like, should we go like getting the first bonfire, the first like a place to teleport of each place. To get pure white world in Boletaria, kill an invader or another boss there after an archdemon is killed. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to continue, like, I don't know which way. A friend of mine said that this is the hardest area. So maybe we'll go to the chieftain until we beat the first boss for the chieftain, and then we continue onwards. So yeah.
But perhaps our age will see the...
Okay, we'll stay here. Make an offer? What? Make offering? Seek forgiveness? What is seek forgiveness? What? Fractured world? What? What is that? Customize character. Oh no, I'm cute. I'm cute already. Okay. Well, I think we're good for right now. Oh! If you accidentally aggro an NPC, forgiveness will stop it. Oh, that's good! Because that happened, like, I hit one guy. He forgave me, but I actually, I hit one guy, and he actually forgave me, but, like, it was harsh experience. I didn't fight him. He didn't want to fight me. But, like, I felt bad. So, that would be it. Some will keep attacking you. Oh, okay. And for that, you have to ask forgiveness. Still 15,000 souls is a lot. Evil elf in real life. No, I'm not evil. I'm good. I'm a good elf. So, that would be it for today. I hope you had a blast like I did. I hope you had some funsies. Fancy times with your favorite elf. We'll stream tomorrow. The same time. Although tomorrow we will not play Demon Souls. Tomorrow we'll go continue playing Mina the Hollower. I had same elf time, self elf channel with me, Mailing. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Actually, I had an idea. Why don't we raid someone? Let's raid someone. Why not? You always forgot. Sometimes I forget, sometimes I don't. Depends on the hour. Because in some hours, like, I have time to raid. In some other hours, I don't have time to raid. Oh! There's raid another VTuber. I just... See you later, elf, maybe. See you later if you want to come tomorrow. I just saw there's I don't think it's a VTuber, but I think, like, wait, I can actually check it out. But they have only one viewer. Shall we spook them? Other elf? I don't think it's another elf, but... But they got memes, like old memes on the About Me page. So that's good enough for me. Oh, they're not a streamer. Okay, nothing. Wait. I thought they were a streamer, but they are not a streamer. Let's see. Search and filter. Maybe, a Japanese VTuber, imagine. Let's see. There aren't many people playing games that I played. Wait, let me, maybe, maybe Dark Souls? Someone playing Dark Souls? Oh gosh. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see. I think we're going to... Oh, there's another elf! I found another elf! Okay. We're raiding another elf. They're not playing nothing related to the Soulsborne series, but I don't care. They're an elf. I beat you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are and whenever you are. And I'll see you next time.